Alrighty. What's up? Hello, everybody. We are 7 minutes till drop on stream. Let's see what exactly is happening here. I have encountered a couple problems, and I'm kind of hoping to solve it in the 7 minutes I have on this recording here. So let's figure that out real quick. Okay, that looks like it's running smooth. Hang on, let's see. Let me monitor this and see if it does it. Okay. Recording audio is pretty much lined up with the video. That much, well defined. Now I got to have a little fun with the stream setup and see if when I switch it to the other thing, it does what it's supposed to. For some reason, TikTok is not wanting to line up for that when it comes to Lumia stuff. I don't know what the deal is with TikTok. If you're watching this live, consider the apologies there. Because, for some reason, it's not wanting to work the way it's supposed to. Make that there and refresh this. Hopefully it puts me back right where I am. Looks like it did. 3, 2, 1, go. If the live has not ended, I am streaming to TikTok right now. Haven't changed anything. Yep. Go on now. Apparently it's saying I am just not live on TikTok, which is kind of bogus considering I'm pretty much, I should be good to go. Still says true. This is good. But go live, go here, go there, output, need to do here. Should be streaming to TikTok right now. Whatever reason. Then I refresh this one more time. Oh, let's go ahead and get us to a safe spot real quick. Should be live right now. Not gonna lie, I have no idea why it's not broadcasting the way it's supposed to. There it goes. TikTok's chat is now up the way it's supposed to be. Got 2 minutes 50 seconds on that. I think everything is pretty much lined up the way it's supposed to be. We'll see here in a second though. These two say we're good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I don't think I have that up at the moment. We'll figure that out here. Very strange. Should be working, but it is not. Good. Okay. We're good there. I'll leave that alone. We have a minute remaining. Let's see some stuffs. I got into a couple new games last night, and I'm very intrigued by what I've seen so far. I'm very interested to play them on stream. But before I can do that, I've got to make sure I can stream them. So it's a work in progress. They is work in progress, 100%. Real quick, let's make sure of something before we have to start. See, okay. Not until fall of 2026, so this is literally just us having a little fun then. And we're live. Hey, what's up? Hello. Pardon me. Let me go ahead and just turn on the light. Hi. How's everybody doing today? I'm Orby. You're watching the Gaming Orb. Real quick, because I want to test a few things. Firstly, because I'm not monitoring any of that, I want to do this right here. Unmute this. Alright. So, that sounds good. Sounds pretty loud, though, so we're going to do this. Yeah, that's pretty loud. Okay, let's try 55, see how that works. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Should be able to hear myself. Do, 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 do. Okay, so it is very quiet. Let's just bring that up to 45. Maybe, hopefully. Does that sound better? Bring up 5 more. That's 40. Okay. That's fine. And real quick, let's mute the music real quick. Because I want to test audio to video for the game. The goal is when I swing, I should hear swing when I hear it, or see it, sorry. Awesome. That confirms pretty much all of that. So let's go ahead and do this. And then I'll mute myself, and then I'll go to chat. Now I can see chat. Hi, chat. How you doing? He said hello. We're playing Soulframe. We're having a little bit of fun. I'm going to hit up some farming. They haven't released any of the new update stuff yet, and I'm kind of looking to get good at a game before I really start anything else. Where's the Nimrod? How am I supposed to destroy this one? Not seeing a way for me to open it. Also, I have overlays turned on now, so if you guys are interested in playing the Wheel of Distractions or just generally flashbanging me on stream, that's available now. You just gotta watch long enough to accrue the points needed, channel points needed, and then you can... Oh, ouch, painful. And then you can hit that button to redeem said channel points, and yeah. It'll be an interesting little interaction. Oh, there's a book. Not bad. There was a chest right here, wasn't there? Yeah. E? Yes or not? If I can. It will not let me nab that. So I think it's this that I have to... Oh gosh. Hello. Hello. What in the world? That was funny. So it won't let me open that with basic stuff. What am I supposed to do with that? You guys have any ideas as to what I'm supposed to do there? Because I'm obviously missing Ostrom. I don't think I have that one. Hang on, I'm gonna pick that one up. I think, yeah, I think that one's a new one. New. Okay. Have this one. Don't really care for it. I just picked that one up with, in my opinion, a better set of stuff on it. So I think that actually works in my opinion. Yeah, there's another one right here. I don't know what to do about this. Oh, if it... So it's like that? Maybe I have to wait for it to get picked up and then I yeet the thing. I broke everything except for the big metal bits. I guess I have to get high enough. And then I can throw it like so. Golly, that is fast though. Looking for the sky. No! I wanted to get the pets out. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's mine. You can't have that. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to hit it out of the sky. Nimrod's out to play now. Sweet. There's Fox. I don't know if I have that one or not, but hello? Oh, hi. Oh, ouch. Painful. Okay. I need to hurry up and get back there. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Unfortunate. Yeah, they explode and they drop stuff. Okay, cool. Grand's crowd. Oh, you can get a lot from this. Okay. News to me. That's actually really, really nice. I'm glad that's a thing. Boulder, cleavers, and then I guess that's my gear itself that I'm leveling up. I think that's probably Ignimora. You can get that sword from this? I did not know this. Very, very cool. I did not know you could get that. I already have the sword, so I'm more so interested if I do wind up with another copy of it, getting it to where I can just put stuff on it. I think you can do that, but I don't know if doing that such... I know that's the two... I think that's two variants. You can either pick up the weapon with the tempers already on it, or you can upgrade said weapon and for a random temper. And I think that option is potentially a little worse. Potentially. Simply because the randomness of it makes it very RNG what your build is going to be. And it could really, really mess up some stuff. So I'm not hearing music because I'm not monitoring it. Now I'm able to hear it. Very cool. That was a neat event. First time, actually, not first time killing Nimrod, but definitely the first time figuring out the boxes can be exploded. And if I can save the animals off the cage, then that would mean I can get way more mods compared to 4. I don't know why that visual bug is happening. Oh, let's drop some loot. Juniper. Do I have Juniper? Let's see. I don't know if I have Juniper. I have the Starling. I have that. Avex, Maestro. Bullets. So, yes, I see myself getting attacked. I don't think I have this one, so I'm going to pick this up. Because I think that's a new weapon for me. These are new enemies. Very interesting. Full 15, not terrible. This is actually the range I need to be in versus level 30s and 40s off in the distance. This is very neat. Look at that water. The water and everything right here looks nice. Can I just swim in this? Oh no, it's a standing water. Okay. I'm after votives. Not votives. Totems. I need a lot more totems. Is this... I don't know why it's saying I'm not... I haven't discovered this area, when I know for a fact I have. I know 100% that I have, and for whatever reason, the lock-on system just doesn't seem to be working the way it usually does. Yay, we did it. Or do they change it to where he just... Oh, he by default, like, blossoms a little cabbage head. But the boss, like, he also generates the shroom for that. Torch Eternal is what I got from him. After... What was it? Come here, you. Ha ha ha. You are now captured. Yeah, I play the doot doot. I feel like that could be shortened and it would probably perform a little better because I'm noticing a huge amount of silent time before what's it called? Coming back, and by the time it gets to where the player has to input anything, it's already like playing over the top of itself. Makes sense. I'm not saying that it doesn't sound good, but it's a little annoying when you play a tune and then something else starts immediately, and it's not even an immediate after, it's literally as it's playing the final note, holding it out. I'm looking for animals, remember? Gotta play the doot doot for the squirrel or the beaver or ducks. I need a lot more red ones. I think it's courage, because they're based on the 3. So I can nab, say, 5 or 6 more of the red ones, then it works. Should be good. I guess the wolves are done. What is my secondary right now? Hang on. I want to see something real quick. Because I might be using my loadout almost completely wrong. Let me see. Sidearm's the double. Wolder is the primary. Okay. It looked like it was reversed, like I was using my secondary for my primary, which I know you can't do in Soul Frame, but the way it attacks and does everything had me thoroughly confused because my secondary's been doing way more this whole time compared to primary. See what I mean? I mean, I get that's what's it called? You know what? I'm curious. Let's follow the bird real quick. Birdie has a path for us, and I don't remember accepting anything. Let's go see what that's about. I don't think I have any dispatches. Is it journal? It is journal. I don't think I have. Those are notes, animals, guidebook. Nothing journal-wise, though. This way. Is this not a boss fight? Oh, it's leading me to this tree right here. Oh. Hello. He's a founder. These are people. These are actual people. Do I need something of this? Compost fodder, harvest time, Fell the Mighty. Where am I right now? I am north-ish. North middle. There, flip side to the tree. Yeah, it's this right here. This is the post. Okay. Raise tiny treasure, try to look. Sneaky ancestor, way to try to run. Do magic way to your only choice, travel. Oh, I see. Color me thoroughly confused. Play the banneret. Keep my sprout brute. Turn those rotted sprout. Okay, so let's just do this. Because why not? I don't really know. Birdie led me to that, so I'm gonna imagine I need to go from that. Just do photos from that tree. You're level 9 to 20, so just be kind of careful. Never seen one of those guys explode. That's actually kind of interesting. Let's head this way. Yeah, I got a hold of a copy of Dragon's Dogma from my brother. I don't think I'll be able to play it again because my other brother is kind of game sharing with him now. I don't want to like run down that number. So I think what's gonna happen is I'm going to switch that back to him. And then I'll have some other stuff to take care of with some of the games I've got. Oh, and if you're interested, next week, I think Monday, I want to try and do this. Want to try and stream myself editing on DaVinci Resolve. I want to do that. But before that can happen, I have to find another capture card for my desktop so I can, stream the other one reliably. End result's going to be I'm pretty much doing just that. And yeah. It's going to be a little interesting with you guys flashbanging me on the main PC. Oh, hi. Yay. Okay. Return those brothers folk to root. Yes. Treasure chest awaits. Anybody else? Good. I got the treasure. Yay. Alright, onto the banneret. This is going to be a little bit more entertaining because, bannerets are pain. Let's see what we got going on. Yeah. On TikTok, it's still bugging out. Good grief. I had it sorted out a second ago where you guys could actually, see and chat and everything, but right now it's really tweaking. It does not want to connect for some reason. I am streaming to it. The OBS is saying I am streaming, so it not streaming the way it's supposed to kind of bites. Good and toast. Absolutely wonderful. Belk. I don't think I have that one. there's that one. Yay, faction vote complete. That is what I was hoping for. That's actually a lot more than I usually get. 7K. I don't think it was 7K that I got, but still. Oh. Verdigris? Weapon storage is full. Do I have duplicates? I seriously want one day for them to fix this to where that's a thing. What I was saying a second ago about filtering duplicate weapons versus the other thing. I get that's a thing in the shop you can do. They need to apply that to the player so that way when you go to sort out whether or not you have enough of a weapon or you have a weapon that's lesser than what you just picked up, you can go ahead and just have it ready to go right there. Filter it out and then you can get rid of it in round 2. It'd make figuring out whether or not you need to get rid of something now a lot quicker. So the end result is you pick this up or leave it behind or dismantle it. One of the options. Let's go ahead and do this. See all weapons. You can sort by quality, name, and level, but they need to be like duplicate. Maybe name. Okay, name. Okay. I apologize. I see what I did now. That's got a temper. That one does not. That's going to be destroyed. Looks like I have 2 Needle's Eye. Both of them at 30. I can get rid of one of those. I have a Rostrum at 2 and that Rostrum at 0. I've got a few things I can get rid of. Let me go ahead and just, because that's a thing. I do want to fix that. Looks like 15 to 20 is the exact level I need to be at, especially for when I'm leveling stuff up. So, worth it. Worth it to have that good to go. And then, yeah. I'm looking to sell stuff. This. Yeah, that. This right here needs to have the same filters. Not seeing any filters. That right there has, I believe, yeah, this is just raw weapons. I have 2 Needle's Eye. I have 1 at 30 with the temper, and then 1 without the temper. I also have 2 grins. This can go. Needle's Eye. This is without temper, and this one is with a temper. This one's going to go. Boom. Here we are, right there. Rostrum with 3, Rostrum without. You're done. Yeah, I have Mora's Igni Mora right there. I think the one I picked up dismantled had a thing on it that allowed me to have a temper. But I think what I'm going to do is actually upgrade that sword because I do like the way that looks, and I might use it over a lot of the other stuff I have for this loadout specifically. So let me go ahead and just equip that. Throw some mods on. I might max out that mod tree for that sword. That way those mods are pretty much set in stone. Good to go. Where are you at? This one. No. This one. Right here. Real quick, we have Everflame 2. Okay, we're just gonna... Yeah. Wait. Is that... Can I upgrade that? Can't. That's 100% happening. Oh, no. Yes. 3. Because I really like this. This is my typical loadout, too. So we have... Ranged deal 5 additional damage, 30% explosion, 5 meter radius. I think this only increases that. Towards the envoy and pulse smite, dealing plus 20 damage. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Pulse smite deals additional. Smite. Explosion towards. I like additional damage. This much is like 100% wanted. Damage is always a good thing. Explosion, drag, or additional damage. I don't think additional damage is going to work out. I don't mind the drag. That's probably going to be a later thing, in my opinion. 80 damage and 12 meter. That's worth it. I don't know about the drag, though. I'm going to have to figure that one out. Green. Usually that's attack speed. Usually. But we can also exchange that for heals or... Yeah, because increased attack speed 10% on Pulse Smite. 15 per second for 8 seconds upon unleashing a rune. Is that one of the abilities? Like one of the bottom 3? I don't know. This is fire, so damage is kind of there. Damage or speed? Increase speed, increase damage, or... Smite does some damage. It does. But we don't want it replaced by healing, so... I like this. I like this idea. Because explosion can create chain reaction on Pulse Smite. And that's a 28 meter of Pulse Smite on 1 of 4. That's actually very worth it. Okay. Bright flash that blinds. Don't really care. Pulse Smite causes 50 damage explosion around Envoy. Versus every enemy. That's kind of interesting. I could probably switch that out because I'm usually in the thick of it anyway. I could probably do that one. Create a decoy for 2 seconds. Increase attack speed by 10%. I want my attack speed. Real quick, though, let's go ahead and take a look at some other stuff. Attack speed by 10%. Pulse Smite. So, same thing. Unleashing a Rune deals 70 stagger damage within 5 meters. Mid, physical armor, temporarily turn enemies into allies. No. I want my attack speed. I know that looks kind of dumb, but on Pulse Smite, I get explosion, damage, well, damage and explosion kind of going one. I get Pulse Smite, Chain React on a 1 in 4 across many different enemies, and I get additional attack speed on Pulse Smite. I think I have maxed this sword out. I have not, which is shocking. I'm not going... Do I want to use this sword? Sure, let's use this sword for now, because it's at 0. It's something to level up. Real quick, let's go to Igni Mora. Boom. Temper. We can add a few things to this. Is it... How do you go up with the... Is it refine? Is it this right here? I think it's this right here. But this is the... This is temper, no? Yeah. Temper. Oh, it adds 2. Okay. Bounding swipe. Increased damage and stagger while sprinting. Worth it. Increased throw speed. Very worth it. I might run out of the middle. Oh, no, because it costs 3 to do that. Okay, so that works. Fleet Fling, increased... No, not that. Heightened parry. Increased parry window. That's worth it. Increased damage stagger during dodge attacks. Okay. Sure. Did I run out? I need a melodious thing. Swooning blow. Increased stagger while attacking. Worth it. I need melodious, so... This... Forge. Done. That's going to take 5 hours. So, I think that's good. I really like the way that sword looks on this set of armor. That looks absolutely wonderful. Friggin' love that. Let's go see what we have built, shall we? And Verdigris. Do I have Verdigris? I'm pretty sure I do. What is Verdigris? What is this? Is it looks like a dagger. Like a dagger. Let's see. Yeah, I do. That 15. Does this have a temper to it? No, it does not. Dismantle. Yeah, that is so much faster. And I love this sword. This sword is probably one of my favorite ones in the game. Looks like Sokka's sword, but with... No, it just looks like Sokka's sword with a little bit of fire. I imagine if I unleash a rune with this... Does it stay lit? It kind of stays lit for a second, which I actually like a lot. Hello. Do I talk to you specifically? I guess so. Gardening G. Let's play Gardening G. Because I don't... Kabocha. I guess to defeat Kabocha. Okay, so actual, like... We are here having fun with this. I kind of hope one day they have an update where it takes the tempers and allows them to be like, not mods, but okay, that's a lot more damage. Wow. Yeah, see the chain reaction? Like, that was beautiful. That's... Space. Let's go. Ursula. Hi, how are you? Golly, the attack speed. Did you see that ramp up on that? Force 3? Oh, oops. The attack speed on this is so much more entertaining than the other thing. I don't need that. This is cool. Do I have anything else I need? No. Let's take that. Good. Yes. Okay. I don't see anything else over there. Let's go this way. I don't know what the deal is with TikTok. I apologize for those of you on TikTok hoping to have the opportunity to chat. For whatever reason, it just does not want to work right now. Yeah, this sword is way more powerful. I'm guessing it's because the other ones are rapier. I don't really know. I'm just now noticing this too. The build-up on... Yeah, the build-up on the Ruin Unleash is kind of crazy as well. Yeah. I have to go and defeat Big Boss Buddy over here now. I mean, if you guys want to keep attacking, feel free. I'm all for the levels. Good grief. Okay. With the tempers needed. There is no need for anything else. Good gravy. That was very fast. Hello, Ducky. You're adorable. Let's go, diving duck. Kind of what I was after. Pick that one up. Pick the chest open. Anything special? I'm not seeing anything special, so I'm gonna go this way. It says defeat Kapocha. Oh, that was it. Okay. Must have been the name to something. What does that even say? Treasures yet on something? Hold the shore. And the harvest. Let's do... Icons from spreading their sludge. Make room for new growth. Enter the Undercity. I want to enter the Undercity. I want to. Yeah. It's gonna be something special. Just a little something. Little special. Didn't realize how off center I was. Pardon me for those of you watching this on TikTok vertically. Didn't realize how it was. Alright, I'll get the hat on because I'm tired of looking at my forehead. I got me an 8-ball. No, I'm kidding. I got me a 3 head. Mine's a solid 3. Boom. There we go. I am now dressed for work. Yeah, I'm kidding. Should I try and fix TikTok real quick? I generated a key. Lumia says it's connected. OBS says it's connected. It's just TikTok that's being a little dumb. Gonna lie. Let me see if it has said anything on my phone because it's supposed to work right now. Everything I've got set up right now should be working the way it's supposed to. Just go here and then turn that way to flip off because I don't want to hear any of it. Oh. I haven't sent anything across this. I haven't gotten an email or a text, so... No, not that. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's supposed to be... TikTok does not say that I'm live, but this one does. So I don't. How about this? Let's try. Uh-oh. Pardon me for a little bit of lag. Trying to get TikTok to work. Because if I can get this to work, I'll change the stream key and get that successful. I can close this tab. Boom. This says true. Okay. Refresh. That says true. This is good. If I click go live right here, click OK, and then I go to this and open up output settings, I can just do this. I can copy that URL, paste it into this. That's the same. And copy stream key. Boom. Save output. Boom. And it should just stream the vertical view to TikTok. That time wasn't even from the PC, that was from the desktop. I think what I'm gonna need to do to get this to work properly, and so I know it is working correctly, is I'm just gonna have to make another account and then have that be a monitor account for viewing purposes only. That way I can just look at it and figure that out, because I'm sick and tired of not being able to see my own chat when I'm live, or for that matter, seeing myself live on TikTok, because you can't view yourself. I get the reasoning behind that when it comes to messing with the mobile stuff and, of course, Live Studio. But when you're running OBS, you should be able to see chat via whatever plugin you want, and you should also be able to see yourself live on TikTok itself. We picked up a weapon. I don't know what weapon it was. Was it Wolder? No, because that's Vetch. Sort by name. Oh, hello. Yep. There we go. Looking for two of a kind, chat. I'm seeing two of a kind. Must mean we have all new stuff, which is good. Okay. Oh, this says upgrades available. That's this way. Lumia is saying TikTok's connected, so if you guys chat in TikTok, you should be able to see it down below. This. Helm Gong. Yes. We are here. Yes. Whoops. There's Kabocha. Guys, that looks so much larger. You know what? I'm gonna destroy all these guys real quick, and then I'm gonna switch this back over to the rapier, and I'm going to mod it the same way I modded this, and see if that fixes some of it. I get there are tempers on this, making it even more powerful compared to that, but I feel like even the totems were doing very, very well, even without the temperament of the weapon. I think I'm gonna switch the one that says on pulse smite explode within a big radius from the enemies. I'm gonna switch that to explosion from the envoy peak. Have I been saying Tenno this whole time? I apologize. I want, yeah, this. Real quick. What was the name of the rapier I was using? That's Ignimora. That thing's just gonna soar. I'm way too good with that. Is it Vetch? I don't think it's Vetch. May have been Wolder. Let's do Wolder just to see. Yeah, just to see. Let's do this. This is the... that's the good one. This is maxed out. 41, 80 with explosion on enemy. No, I want to change that. I want it... Is it this one? It's different. It is different. Okay, so hang on. 8 damage explosion, 12 meter from around the enemy. I don't want this. I want... Let's do this. Oh, wait, no, that's... Did I not upgrade that? I did not upgrade that. Shocking. Okay. That's staying the way it is. Runes deal 15% additional. Pulse Smite deals 100. Okay. I like the chain effect. I'm looking at explosion from enemies. Around the envoy, not the enemies. So this right here. And this is going to get upgraded by a lot. Good. 169, 14 meters. That's actually much more worth it for me compared to the other thing. So that really, 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 really works. I want this to go up. 1 in 1 chance spread to all allies. What does that mean? I thought that said enemies, not allies. What? Of spreading to all allies. So effects of pulse smite. So everyone just constantly explodes on pulse smite. Is there not? Is it not? Hang on. This is the chain reaction. That's the explosion. Additional damage on runes. Pulse smite deals that. Let's see how well this does. Because I'm pretty sure that already looks like it's way fast. No, that's about the same. That is the exact same. Let's see if this works. It should. I hope it does. We want flowers. Or is this flowers? It's not flowers. This is the doot. This is one of few doots. Yay. No items that time. Must have been only loot. Enter the Undercity. Let's skedaddle. I don't remember him being here, but okay. Good. Good. How was that lagging? Yeah, the explosion's worth it. I love the explosion on that a lot. That's going on Basker's Rest when I have the chance. That one's actually a very, 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 very good boom. Very fun. Really? Get riggedy wrecked. I don't need the shabby weapon. I want the loot. Yeah. Loot. Good loot. Nice and tasty. Yeah. Here. Okay. What secrets in the hidden chamber? Oh, we have to find the hidden chamber in this place. Okay. Man, I love the explosions off of that so much. That is such a wonderful effect. That occurs every time that happens. That's what I think. That's what should happen by default on Pulse Smite. Just a general explosion. Okay, so it is dealing a little bit more damage now. There's a hidden something somewhere. If you're not gonna lead, at the very least, can you go in the direction I'm supposed to head in? Like, even a little bit. Like, take your body and pretend it's a pointer and just back and forth in that direction. I'll figure it out eventually. I just, you know, I need time to actually think about what the heck you're doing, you know? Why are you blocking my wolves? Get out the way. Do I have... I don't have room for 7. That's fine. Okay. Still nothing. Okay. Supposed to follow this guy? I think I'm supposed to follow this guy. You good, friend? I'm never going to not love that explosion. Okay, so he's attracted to enemies first, and then he's attracted to continuing. I want to follow him because I think this is the guy I'm supposed to follow. I'm supposed to follow him. What secrets lie in the hidden chamber? This guy is a secret, clearly. Someone who's got a pee and cannot hold it any longer, it seems. Basker's Rest, I have this already. So I'm guessing those kinds of weapons already, like, they show up with an innate temper. Basker's Rest, obviously, with fire, and then I guess Audiac is with another, another gist, completely. I love it. I love it. I love it. I lost him. Where'd he go? Pardon the strobe light. Get wrecked. Pull does damage, explosion does damage, so it's just a 1-2 combo of absolute destruction, and I love it. I didn't know you can get a weapon off of that. Interesting. So there is that. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's the sunlight thing problem that's going haywire right there. I mean, already the performance is better with the setups the way they are. That's an elevator. That's a Dark Souls style elevator. Look at that. That's not too terrible. I just hope it doesn't throw me outside. I don't want to leave just yet. Weird. Maybe part of a quest eventually? I don't know. That was very weird. Sorry, chat. I have been unable to see you this whole time. Boom. Fixed. TikTok is still bugged. I don't know what the deal is with it. If you're interested in watching my stuff over on Purple App or YouTube, do so, because that's clearly the only thing that's working at the moment. Okay. Hello, you. How do I get this thing to stop? Maybe upstairs. Way at the top. Unfortunate. It is very obvious that it is something related to the one guy. Okay, so it's this right here that we have to direct it to. Yes. Okay. Loot. A whole bunch of loot. Let's go. Yay. We completed the quest. Again. Did we max it out? Hot dog. Ain't no way we just maxed that out. We didn't. It's 21. Wonder why we didn't get any XP for that. Maybe because we switched mid-quest? Oh, hi. Master's Rest. Shocking. It wasn't innate. Alright, so... if a question arrives that says, hey, can you see anything in here? I am just going to be absolute. I can't see nothing. These are supposed to raise up, but I don't know how to get it to work. I don't know. Weird. Very, very weird. Anyway. I think now that that's done, the one guy is pretty much toast-ish. First time going down in a while. Just go supernova. You kill me? That's okay. I go boom now. At least 40 times. Boom. I think that right there, that door is the door that we would have gone out of had we found a way to get the things to move up in that one room. It not doing that kind of bites, but it's fine. Oops. I didn't mean to pick it up. I meant to dismantle. More loot. I didn't even pick that up either. Good grief. Rostrum and Bog and Myrtle have got to go. Whirlwind. us to be on the lookout for any treasure. What's the treasure? Oh, hello. Good there. Let's go! Maestro. Yay! Freedom! Hello. I made a boo-boo. Now I gotta go sell some weapons. Hot dog. Have any upgrades? No. Not yet. We're just gonna eat on this away. Bog of Myrtle with 3. Bog of Myrtle with 3. Ooh, hello. Okay, so talk about attacking, restore life while slaying a foe, or increase riposte damage, increase throw speed, increase weapon damage at full life. I'm gonna get rid of this one because I'm not very good at parrying, and I know the other this life steal is worth it. Ostrom. 3, 2. You're done. There was something else. Bog of Myrtle, Rostrum, and was there something else? Yeah, I missed something else. I don't know what though. Needle's Eye. You know what? I've got an idea because I have the few weapons I do want to keep and stuff. I wonder, does it show me? Doesn't show me levels here. Makes things a little difficult. Okay, so let's do this then. Because I have weapons that I like and I do want to keep. I don't want VASP 4. I don't care for Thistle. I want to. I'm a very heavy sword dude. I like swords. I like the gauntlets. So let's just boop. No, not that. Boop. I don't care for VASP. Bye-bye. The thing I was looking at though was levels. That's a problem. Thistle, Gwylin. I don't care for Rived. I'm keeping the Evor. I'm keeping all of the Founder Pack stuff. Vetch is at 0. Dwellian is at 0. Gathanan? Okay. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I like the Royal Tines. They're not bad. I'm not getting rid of Paragon. Purity is okay. It literally looks like they copied and pasted the ethereal straight sword from Skyrim, the Soulbound sword. Just gave it solid and made the blade straight. Zero, 0. Or a number. I do like a sword and shield every now and then. Okay. Because I do want a basic loadout to go with the Circade armor. So I'm thinking Ignimora and maybe the Odiac. Maybe. You know what? Maybe Rostrum. Rostrum might be where I'm going with it. time is it right now, chat? It is currently 5:25. Let's head to break real quick. I've been streaming for an hour and a half. I'm hungry. I have not ate today. Food's important. Stay fed and stay hydrated. If you guys are interested in checking out any of my other stuff, links to that can be found down below. I apologize for TikTok being stubborn. I haven't had a real problem with it up until this point, and it still says I'm streaming to TikTok, so I don't know what's going on with it. I really don't. I apologize for that. Yeah, let's head to break real quick. All right, we're back. We're back. Hello. Wait, am I back? Hang on, let's see. Yep, I'm back. Hi. How's everybody doing? Welcome back. I just got through eating breakfast. You were here for it. You know what I'm talking about. Mighty tasty indeed. Do I have any duplicates? No. Are we good right now? I think let's go ahead and just move it on up and away towards the new votive. Yes. Oh, we get to fight the bear now. We just came from there. We gotta go this way. Good. Oh, that one's new. I think. Maybe. Different coloring. Might be the lighting from me. Sadness. There is one up there. We're gonna have to take care of him here in a second. Okay. We're good on this note. I'm gonna pick up the loot everybody keeps dropping. Oh, it's a flower. Okay. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Wait, is this what we're supposed to do? Yes. Okay. Nistrals or Sail Sprout. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go Nistrals. Destroy those. Because I have a ton of the resources he hands out already. Again, I could probably do with a lot more, but I'm more inclined to actionify versus buy it and sell. So. Rip. Okay. Feel free to correct me, but wasn't the name of the votive we got defeat the Redigar bear or something like that? The waste bear? I was fully anticipating us having to fight the bear. And that might still be a thing. I just don't think we are there yet. Good grief, man. Weird. Yeah, save some squirrels. Is that a squirrel? Yeah, it's a squirrel. Very hard to tell with the visual effects over it. Yay. Yeah, Badagar bear. Okay. It is the bear that we have to fight next. I always thought the books on top of the cages, like on top of these right here, there's usually a book on top of one that will lead you away from the quest you signed up for. There he is. Difficulty. On the world. Get wrecked. Ed 1 defeated. be honest, I have no idea why. It seems like it's so difficult now, but... He sat it on my face, chat. Oof. Aha. Good grief. The dude's health bar is kind of nuts. That hurt. Painful. I think I was supposed to get a boss item from that too. Like when it goes down, it's supposed to do the little shroom thing, but I think I may have messed up. So, how are we supposed to obtain this stuff? Hmm. I want to play with people. You know what? Let's do this. It's something new. I don't think I've done it yet. That's his bonnet. Yeah, I don't think I've done this yet. The omen stag must be safe. Perhaps you will learn a rune on your way. Sure. Equip a rune, complete the torment stag fable, wield a rune in battle. Wield a rune in battle. What's a rune in this? I know what totems are. Are runes the middle thing? Is that what that is? Oh, what just happened? Okay. Um. Let's see something real quick. Yeah, these are runes. Is it flame damage is what that said? Yeah, flame damage. So that's just on this weapon then. No?
Oh yeah, I just gotta hold. Oops. Okay. Both of those are good now. At least they should be. 21. Weird. I guess that one doesn't scale with anything. That would explain why it's so not good. Why it's kind of weak when it comes to the damage sauce. Anyway. Back out here. According to the journal, we got this little bit to do. We've already equipped a rune. We've already completed the Torment Stag Fable. Now we have to wield the same rune 2 more times in battle, which I'm gonna go ahead and guess the rune is the charge up around the green circle in the middle and the bottom right. Right? Pretty sure it's gonna be that. Pretty sure. Still looking for animals, plants, and, of course, now enemies, because we have a quest we're doing. There we go. Turned to Orlick in the Nightfold. Okay. Good explosives. Favorite kind of explosives. Let's go boom on coming. Alright. Alright. Orlick in this. Go we. No. This. Yep. Grand Fable. Turn in. Yeah. Pensive Bonnet. And what was the other one? You got something else. Interesting. Dude is, I have to play Skyrim again. I can't remember his name. I'm very sad because I honestly thought I'd remember his name. Lacking a setting, let us study the world trees, follow their winding roots, pull spears from blighted world trees, pull smite from enemies.
Full smite from 3 enemies. Okay. Oh, good. You're here. That was... I love that. I love when it happens that quickly. Alright, we are back. Well, here. I don't know what that green light was, if it was him visiting me in the world or not, but that kind of works, I guess. Let's turn this in. Maybe the roots kind of... I cannot read that. Hopefully you guys are able to hear him as well as I can. What is that? Spectral spectacles. Pensive's focus. Oh, literal upgrades. Your vision grows clearer, increased spectral sight range. So there's stuff to be had here. There's some mighty useful stuff to be had that I just haven't messed with yet. Real quick, I want to see this. It's this right here. Yep. I want to unlock this and turn this all the way up because this is telling me what I need to do. His words are quiet because I've turned down the dialogue. I've turned up the entirety of the game volume though, so a little easier to hear. Hang on, what did I need to do? What did that say? Brass ingots with 12 arcane, forge hush quartz stones with steel singer. Okay. Brass ingot, forge, and hushed quartz stone. Forge. Yes. I don't want to wait an hour for this. That's inexpensive. I don't mind that. Such a waste. I'm gonna get more later. Same story here. Alright, return to Orlick in the Nightfold. Yes. Melodies of molten iron.
Welcome, respite. Tana's granddaughter or apprentice? Both. She seems a little unsure, but there is hope in her heart. Melodies of molten iron. No. Founder did it better.
Okay, there's that. Blessings of battle, Alka's greatest muses. Charm an animal to learn their totem. Slay Odin enemies with a totem-imbued weapon. Imbue your weapon with totem's blessing. Spoils. By Cameron's bestiary. Okay! That's how you get the animals. And the entry stuffs. Okay. I have imbued weapons with totem stuff. Charm animal. So I need to charm an animal, and then I need to defeat 10 enemies. The 10 will show up as I'm fighting, but the... Dude is extra crispy. He's so crispy, he's sizzling. and sizzling and sizzling. Let's find an an animal, a new totem. Charm it, and then we'll destroy some peeps with weapon I already have. Come here, you. Right on time. Yay! Quick Dre. Now 10 enemies. Should be a few peeps in here. Hey, the names have restored themselves. Sweet. Okay, so there are a few. I think there are a few more enemies left. Yes? Yeah, 5. Oh, I can't kill them with Pulse Smite. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, that's really good to know. Okay. We'll just keep hunting down other dudes. Straighten out the chain smokers. Gotta teach them how bad smoking's for them. I think that was 3. So 2 remaining. Yeah, 2 remaining. Is that not? That's 7. Okay. Oh, maybe it's without rune imbuement either. I can't use double trigger to do the fiery slash. Kill with basic attack or basic strong attack. Maybe throne as well? I'm not entirely sure. We'll try the throne, see if that works. We should have it pretty much taken care of, like, completely. With this group. There's my 10. Friendly. Hop on out, buddies. I has a friend now. Yay. Okay. Now I do this. My butt itches and I don't know why. Do this. Alright. Blessings of battle. Good. Turn in. Yay! And I'll have the animal recording ability slash codex thing. It works.
Blessings of battle. Oh, that has a ring. Grindel.
Yay. Forest vast voices. What is this? Scholar's charm. Animals can sense your scholarly intent and may become charmed without music. That's worth it. 100%. More Valka's animals, close your eyes. Charm animals complete your journal entry on the squirrel. On the squirrel. Interesting. Okay.
So empty.
Charm 5, complete your journal entry on the squirrel. Journal entry.
Of murmuring moths. Now, carnivorous calls of southward bugs.
This squirrel or that squirrel? They look kind of the same to me.
Worth thing.
Now I'm literally hunting for just animals in order to get that to work. Ew. Good grief, man. He would not drop his shield. Great. 2 crowds. Good. Rip. Oh well. I think that's 2 down, 3 to go. Hello, come here. Ha ha ha. Oh. Okay. So there are a few remaining. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Does freeing the animals from the cages charm them? Or is it separate? Hello, squirrel. You are one of few I actually need. Good. Hey, that was a red one, too. Okay, so that was my 5. Now I definitely need to keep hunting squirrels. Becky, what is this? I don't know what this is. Another deer. A deer. A doe. A deer. A female deer. Hollow herd is what that one's called. I think my music is still playing. It is. It's just very quiet. You guys are able to hear it across stream fairly nicely because it's like amplified for you guys, but for me, like monitoring it via OBS, very, very quiet. Oh, it's this boss. Yeah, I'll fight this guy. Is there not a boss here anymore? That would kind of suck if there isn't. Oh, another squirrel. Let's go. I think I got that one. far along is that? Let's see. This is it. This one? Oh, it's this one. Okay, it looks like I've got like 3 more to go, maybe. Oh no, it's 12. No, there are 12 animals total. I'm almost done with the deer, the fawn specifically. I need this one. Trees and close by equal squirrel, no? Let's find out. Hi. I love that so much. This. I love you. Good. Fine. Come here, you. Ah, can't run. Ha ha ha. Good grief. Okay, let's try this now. Looks like one more for both the fawn and the squirrel, so looks like one more. Come here, you. That's a rabbit. Big oof. That's fine, though. Air harms. Sweet. Let's see if this counts. Dang. When in doubt, just go supernova, and it works wonderfully. So wonderful. Nope. Okay. This. Oh, I don't think I've played with this one yet. I think this one's new. Wait. Wait a minute. Am I... Oh, I'm on the other side of the island. Weird. Okay. That should... It's got a bunch of spiders in it. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. And then towards those trees right there. My goal is to get another squirrel. One squirrel, I think. And I'm pretty much good. Uh-oh. You don't see me. You don't see me. Forgot that's where it was. Hello, what are you? You are another fawn slash deer. Was that okay? I think. Hang on. Let's check it real quick. Yeah, we completed the fawn. It is 5 to complete 1. So realistically, if we had targeted only squirrels and only got 5, we would have had a lot. We would have been on to the next step by now. Dead open. Big ol' meh. They're not caged. Ah, Blitzel. Seek or be sought. Meh. Alright. Continue onward. Hello, come here. You look like a rabbit. Good. Good, good, good. Looks like that was number 2 of that kind of rabbit. Final squirrel right there in chat. Let's get it. Yes. That's not a squirrel, that's a rabbit. Again. Dadgummit. Air harms. That was a perfect capture at the very least. You look like a squirrel. You are a squirrel. Good. The last one. Yes, it was. Let's go to Orlick. Orbeck. Orbic. Orlick. Orlick, yep. Bomb. Last voices. Turn in. Is this... Which one was this? I don't have to walk up and charm them. There's a chance for them not to have to be charmed anymore. I think that works. I think. Yay. By Carmel's biography. What is this? Pensive's cloak. Oh, I'm actually getting his clothing. That's cool. Hey, visit Orlick's dorm in Lumens. Gather all his story motes near College Pensives. Speak to Orlick by Cameral. This is going to be really quickly. Hey, visit Orlick's dorm in Lumens. Is that the only thing? No, I speak to him after that. Okay, so... Lumens. This? No, that's Kithik King's Enclave. I think this is where I've got to go. Maybe, sort of, kind of. I don't... We're about to find out, chat. We got to go this way. I don't know if we're on the one side of the mountain or not. I'm going to be hunting animals the entire way. The goal is to get as much as possible. Hello. How are ye? Hey! It did work! Okay. Okay. That works. Sweet. Yay! I love that that's a thing now. And by default, it'll automatically just... It'll count? Yeah, it'll count. That's the last one of the rabbits that I needed. That's good. Very, very good. Very, very nice. I'm glad that's a thing now. I don't have to worry about... Well, it would get kind of annoying if it were super repetitive, because my bullheaded self would legit run through enemies to get to the animals first. And I cannot express the number of times I've done that on a high level area, like up northeast, and it legitimately, like, I would run in, capture the animal, and then, or charm the animal, and then it would, the enemies would come in and start attacking me. I'd be at half health by the end of the animation. And I could skip it, but I'd still be at half health at the end. Okay, we gotta go all the way this way. We're going to Lumens to visit Orlicks' dorm. I think that's what it's called. Dorm? Domicile? Whatever it's called. We're going there, visiting that, and then we gotta talk to him. It did not say talk to him in the Nightfold, so I imagine what's gonna happen is we're gonna visit his dorm, and then he's just gonna appear somewhere. And then we gotta either find him, talk to him then, or we have to go back to the Nightfold, talk to him there. Dang, we're running crisscrosses across this place. Nothing worthwhile over there. Or as I could tell. You don't see me. If you do, you're about to not see me. You're a big dude. Why are you glowing like reddish yellow? He's got fire in his eyes. You see that, chat? What the heck? Hi, what's going on with you?
Till the next hunt. Take care.
The person views you attack. That's pretty cool. First time seeing this. That's pretty cool. First time seeing that. Very, very cool. Right here. Is a rock. I'd love to see a Sword in the Stone reference at that pond right there. where that rock is, instead of it being just a generic rock sitting there, it could be the Paragon sword, like oh gosh, I don't want to say a soldier holding it, just sitting there on stone. More like well, it could do that too. Time skip for the envoys who were here for the alpha. They could legit like make that rock into a statue of said envoy holding the Paragon greatsword, or with it like sheathed. It'd be pretty cool in my opinion if that were the case. See these hands? Notice how they're glowing? It's because they're ready for some smoke. How the heck they're not smoking yet is beyond me, but hey, we're here for it. We're here for that heat. Astrologer's watch. We're going to a really low level area. Dang. I believe this is Lumens. It's not, we're about to be in Lumens. I think it's that right there. Orlicks, Storm, and Lumen. Speak to... yeah, the bike. Yeah, he does appear. Okay, called it. Called it. My old college dormitory. Any good memories here, if you know what I mean. Looks at the child on his shoulder.
Writing my book, of course. The year is 776. There are no
No burning libraries, no little genius on my shoulder. He did explain exactly what that is on his shoulder, but I am unaware of if he really like gave it a name or whatnot. Canis. So we're just gonna keep asking him random stuff for the lore bit because I'm actually curious. Pensives are Alchemist scholars. Okay. They're Guild of Sages for human knowledge. So, like, the people in Game of Thrones, I forget what their name is. Maesters. Never shoved a book on my own. Oh, pencils. I asked about that. Arm Canis. Let's do this. Great library under Pensive's. Okay, so there's a big library under the college. Endless books. Each one. Why do I get the feeling they're gonna have like a massive boss fight down there? It's gonna be directly related to him. Oh, they were burned alive. See, why, sir, did you bring me here? Continue. Biography, an irony in ink.
Biography. An irony in ink. I can hear the Archsage now. A book about an author who never published. Written by the author who never published it. Just like my college days indeed. Always from topic to topic was I. Too excited by ideas to write any of them down. Such indecision burdened my fellow pencils. so wide. How can one focus on any small thing? Tell me, envoy, do you find me burdensome?
No. Verily, yes.
Do not we all? The Oren Canus has burned away, wax seals and all. Perhaps the focus of my
Tried pausing and
passion
shut up the volume so I could
lies
hear him a little better
outside
because I have the
these
music in my ear.
Thank
Here.
you, envoy, for your honesty. A token of gratitude.
Okay. I can kind of hear him now. Token of gratitude. I have a token. And then I fold. The Cameral's biography. The shirt.
Thank you, envoy.
Cool.
You listen well to such scattered life. For now, it is my honor to serve you as loyal scribe, chronicler of your faking trials, until my fickle quill reveals my real book.
Very cool. Chapter 1 was that. Compendium of Foes. Goes head west, collect all history motes on. So a lot of these I'm gonna have already done because I like before they did the updates for all of this, I went through everything and took care of literally all of the motes that are flying around at the villages and stuff. If I'm missing any, it's gonna be kind of a shock for me because I'm over here like, wait, I did this all a long time ago, and you're telling me that I've got to go and do it all over again. Not saying it would suck, but I was unaware of there being a setback on that progress. Good Wawa. You haven't hydrated, go hydrate. Yes. Let's do this. Slay Agari. Pull smite from enemies.
Yes,
Agari?
Oralka has such foes in plenty, but of their own.
Where would I go to
If only there was a way. Through smite? Your Fae's war magics have more to be discovered, it seems.
Is Agari the normal enemies? I thought those were called the Oden. I shall explore, but I am unaware of there being another enemy. Well, I know there are plenty of enemies in this game. I'm talking about what's it called? That one specifically. Are the Agari the ones that you kill and then you rip their soul like from the sky? Like they legit float around, not pull smite, but they float around and then you rip it and it's there. Let's see. Are you an Agari? Let's find out. You are not Agari. Are any of you Agari? We're gonna rescue the squirrels. That's what I'm thinking it is. And is it 5? It's 5. Pulse Smite is something I do need to do for 10. The Agari, I think, are going to count towards that because they automatically drop their own essence, I guess. Soul essence. I don't know what the heck you want to call that. Hello. Cool. I've already handled that, though. Don't need to do that again. That's for the Verminia Witch. What I want to do is I want to go here. Because if these guys aren't Agari, I don't know what is. So, we're headed in the right direction. We just got to get there. It's not the big things. I don't think it's the newer enemies, the big metal ones that float around with the box in their hands. I don't think it's that. I think it's... You know what? It might be those. It honestly might be those. The, not Mendicant King, not Nell Knight, the people around the two. Yeah, we can just climb the mountain from right here and walk up to them. Good. Yep, and they should be sitting right there on that mountain. Yeah. I think we gotta cross and then... Cross? Yeah, we gotta cross because it's on the other side of the barrier right there. I think there's a door... That should be a door right there. We can get it through and then up and then around. Yeah, that's a door. We'll yoink this and then run through. This has been fun. We've been streaming for 3 hours now, halfway through stream. If you enjoyed it, consider dropping a like, leaving a follow if you're new. And if you're on the comeback, consider sharing it with someone who you think might like it as well. Even if they might not, consider sharing it. If you enjoyed it a lot and think they would too. If you're watching this as a VOD over on YouTube, comment below what your favorite part was and whether or not you want to see more. I'm going to be absolutely honest. I think I'm going to be streaming more of this. Stay tuned for that. Squirrel! Fingers crossed the VOD actually works on Twitch this time, too. Oh, you're new. Ouch, painful. Where I am. But I'm over here. Well, it put me where I wanted to be. Wanted to kill that boss, too. Oh well. Those were not Agari. Shocking. Okay. Real quick, I want to go back to this right here. I think they were like right there somewhere. Somewhere-ish right there. I want to get that boss so bad. And if he's still there, I know that health bar is minimally halfway, something like that. I need to get used to spamming dodge way more often. I just sat there and ate all of his hits. So. Not good. Not very fun. Completely destroyed. Haha. Ansala. I don't know what the pickup was for. I'm not seeing a chest anywhere except for the one over yonder. Technically, I already taken care of it, so I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we are still after the Agari. Next. Hello. None of them are Agari. They're the same heaps, pretty much. Yeah, next best bet is up here. Just head to roughly here, and then that'll be potentially what the Agari are, hopefully. If it's not, I'm going to be absolutely lost. I have no idea what Agari is. I really don't. I have slayed Agari before, I'm pretty sure I have, because I recognize the name, but I don't recall what they are specifically. They're not the dogs, they're not the normal Odin people with the armored dresses. They're not the dudes that fall and their souls pop out. They're not the slugs. I don't know if they are the little purple centipedes, or if they are like... Ooh, hello. These, what we're headed to now. Those are the last two enemies I could think of in this game that make sense for the Agari to be. Those are the last two. And clearly they're not bosses, otherwise we'd have picked one up by now. I'm surprised they moved the one big guy. I forget his name. They may have put him in Koga. Who knows? Koga is like the hard mode of this game, so it makes sense. If they moved him to that. Hang on, hang on. I'm not interested in unless you're the ones I need. No. You know what? No. Let's try you. I forgot about you. I don't think that counted. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, those did not count as Zagari, so let's try these guys over here. Slugs are not Agari either, so that much is solid. I think there might be some centipedes over there. Not really sure. Come on, give me the standing guys. There is another enemy I forgot. Neither one of them did it. Is this actually leading me to... Okay. Well, no, it's leading me to what I have marked, not the quest that's up right now, so... This is... Oh, there's... Okay. See if this is the centipedes that I'm after. Kinda, sorta. Let's see if these are even... Nope. Okay. Next up is these guys. Let's see. They don't count either. Yay! We did it! Yay! We did it! But now I have a problem. There's only one other enemy that I could think of that counts as Agari. And they're like in this, I think. That's the last area I know to check. If Agaris are not in that, if the little white floating dudes are not called Agaris, I don't know. Oh, hello. Go this way. I go to this arcade. I see the sword when I throw it, but I do not see the sword in my hands. Chat, there is no sword in my hand right now. I don't know what in the world's happening, but okay. Hello, reboot. I got the reboot. After it all, gotta catch 'em all. Good gist there. Oh, there it goes. I guess I just had to block in order for it to reappear. There we go. Okay, I'm approaching Circade now. I'm close. Close, close. Yeah, no, I'm not going that way. I know there's a cannon over there. I don't want to fight no cannon. Did that just say 1 of 5? It did say 1 of 5. What did we kill? That was an Agari. Which one of those was an Agari, chat? Okay, so it's not those enemies then, if that's the case. Are they... foot soldiers? Hang on. Sinecure, okay. There are a total of 75 compatible things in this. Not that. Did I miss it? Like... What? What the heck, man? Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. There should be a picture of it for me to hunt down. And I'm not, like... This is what I'm after, slaying Agari. This is... Yeah. It wouldn't be in Sarcade. Let's see if these guys have an Agari in them. That one, I've only gotten one other. Okay, so not the healers. Okay. Nothing. Okay. not mean to pick that up. It looks new though, so I guess okay. Let's go. 4 and 4. Destroy it all. Ouch. Painful. Okay. Now we go to the top. Rip him out from the keyboard. And then party. August 1989. Good. Yay. We did that, now we gotta get the other stuffs. There's a chest under there we also need to get before we leave. I'm gonna figure out what a Gari is real quick as well. Like, I'm gonna get the chest, and then go to Nightfold, and then figure out a Gari, because I'm lost on that one. Hello. Thank you very much. Into the Nightfold we go. What is Nagari? overworld mini-bosses found across the overworld and inside specific dungeons. When defeated, they drop unique materials and agaric mushrooms used to craft high-quality modifiers like the Koga. Most agari respawn on a periodic cooldown, typically around 30... Okay, map tracking. Defeat agari display grayed out icons on your map to help track active respawns. Okay, so... Okay. Testing theory, then. It said overworld mini-boss. So, I'm thinking... As the spider, where is the... I think it's this one right here. Go that way and see if that one counts, because the search said overworld mini boss, so not exactly story mode boss, but not exactly a boss either. Mini boss makes me think health bar, but an unimportant one. Where are we right now? We are here. Bonus test. Scale the mountain first, and then yeah. We'll go fight the bow guy for the shrooms. That's test number 1. I don't know if he's a major story component or not. I know he is a boss. I know he is overworld-esque and works. The only boss we've truly fought, apart from the one for the organ, is the one guy off to the side of that fortress over on the east side of the island. So do I need to go further? I think I need to go further. Yeah, I need to go further. This is to go. So much further beyond. Uh-oh. Whoops. Did I go too far? No, I am dead center of the entirety of the mass. Gotta go that way and left. And then down and left in order to get to that guy. I'm on the wrong side of mountains. My bad. We're not the boss I care about enough. have to defeat 5 of them. So I'm thinking... Well, we fought Nell Knight and he didn't count. Wait, no, he was the one that we got Shroom from. Okay, so it may have been Nell Knight that was the Agari. Maybe. Sorta, kinda. The bow guy hasn't respawned yet. I'm gonna be surprised. Let me... Alright. Mighty Fell, Gruel Seeker, Rufus. Did that count? It did. Okay. Test confirmed. We need 3 more like him, so I think... First one's gonna be here. Second one, and then we need a third one. Sucks that he's not there anymore. This guy right here. It's another overworld boss that's not a siege and is not that. We could do Mendicant King. We could do Electronic Nimrod. If you're watching this, and you could think of a boss in Soulframe for me to fight for the final one, let me know. I wonder if he counts. The big avocado. I think he counts. He produces a shroom. He's in the overworld, so I think it works. Maybe. Oops. Yes. Scalfies. Oh, is he... He is one. I don't think he counts though, because he doesn't produce the pink shroom. Purple shroom. The shroom for the boss item. He doesn't produce it, so I have to find another boss that does produce it in order for me to get that to work correctly. Stiff. Can I go supernova now? Hey, we still go boom boom. Boom. Nice and crispy. Yeah, he doesn't count because he can't produce the what's it called, so we have to keep going in the marked direction in order to get the spider, the one dude above in the building, and then the big avocado. We knock out the 3 of them, and we're pretty much home free when it comes to the rest of it. At least I hope. World. That's new. I've never seen a spotlight like that before in this game. It's unique. We're just gonna keep on running. They're gonna chase us probably the whole way. And then we're gonna fight that boss. And yeah, have fun. We're gonna have some fun. Medikit King probably would count as well. I don't know about traversing the entirety of the island in that direction, though. I'm pretty sure that's the single longest travel in the game, is to go from all the way northeast to, like, southwest. It is the longest distance. Yeah, they're gonna be chasing me for a little bit. Hello. Not interested in you. You have been after me for a while now. You deserve to be dealt with. Well fought. Alright. Now for number 3. Hello, you. That's how it's done. Purple shroom, and that makes 3 of 5. Yep, 3 of 5. Okay. Now we're on to the spooter. Down yonder. So yeah, drop down the hole, kill the big spooter. After the spooter is dead, we run to Avocado Man. Hello, spooter. Not him. It looks like him, but it's not him. I think I overwhelmed it with damage, and it's not moving anymore. There it goes. Good and toast. That's 4 of 5. Watan. I'll go without traveling that. Alright, now we gotta get up out of here and we gotta look for... There's my out right there. I think it's because we triggered the avocados. I think. There we go. Avocado Man is somewhere in this. He should be the last one we fight. And then, yeah. There we go. Webbit wood. Is he up? Is he up right now? This guy's here. I don't think he's up right now. Ouch. Okay, Avocado Man is not up. Big sad. Okay. So, if that's the case, then I say let's go for Nimrod.
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing seed.
I've walked around a lot. I'm gonna go with fast traveling at least once this stream. We want to go in this somewhere. We don't want to trigger the organ. We want to just graze the side of it. There's a stone pad where Discharged Nimrod is going to be sitting. That's what we're going to fight. Real quick, I want to see what these levels are. We've pulled enough smite off of people. That should be done by now. Should be. $26 and 16. Makes sense. I mean, we're not exactly fighting every fight we come across. We were at first, but we aren't anymore. Stone pad, where you at? On to you. Where's the... Yeah, organ's that way. I want to go this way. See the lightning? Headed in that direction. There you are. Hello. Go! Alright. Whirlwind. That should have been number 5 right there. And the amount of times we pulled Smite off of enemies. Oh, we got 2. We got Aqua's Breath and Whirlwind. Very nice. Okay. We'll go back to Orlick. He should have counted. Yep, it works. Sweet. So increased range, and then as you're moving along these quests, eventually you'll get stuff for your entries for the pets, the animals, and then stuff for enemies as well. I imagine that's chapter 2. I wonder what chapter 3 is. Be something else. I don't know. Maybe items. Maybe. Mission fill pages. Okay. Bastions of Rebellion. Gain entry into the Kith King's Enclave. Gain entry in Alka's Children. Gain entry in the Silent Rose Enclave. That's a little painful. That was fast. I have access to all 3. I am good. Painful unless you've done it before. Once you've done it, it's just done. You're good. You gotta do it again. Hallelujah, that's a thing now. Because if I had to go back through and like figure out a way to spend all of my standing, delete the medallions, and then repeat, that would have absolutely been absolute heck for me. Because I would have been stuck on that part forever. All right. think the next Quick and Quill, that one's Speedy Scribe, pulling smite from enemies and charming animals fills your journal more efficiently. Awesome. And then this, pull spears from blight trees, done. Enclave votives, okay, head west, collect all history motes. Salzbrim near the shoreline, I believe I've already done this.
Erase even the names of our
Complete the Enclave, votives. Okay, so it's just 3 bounties. Not bad, it's not terrible. Let's do this, and I think we have to go,
the old names bear
we gotta go to a tree, so I don't think we have to go to a tree specifically, but we're gonna go to a tree anyway, because by doing one, we'll have accrued the guy to pop up at the end of that one, and we can just keep 2, 3, done, talk, done. In that order. 2 was fairly short. I was not expecting 2 to be that short. Just so we're on the same page, clarity, pull 9 yards. If you are on the second thing and you get to the part where you need access to all 3 enclaves, you don't have to have, you have to have visited them, I think. I think that was a bug at some point. There was a video out I saw of something saying something about the 3 enclaves. Essentially, it's a really big stump. Thought it was another wolf. I'm like, what? Why do I see another one? But if you have the medallions off of your first enclave person, so for mine it was Kith of Kings, all I had to do was get to rank 3 and get the medallions for the other 2. Once I had the medallions for the other 2, it was fairly simple just to go and visit them. That was literally it. All you had to do was visit them. We have this one down here. Very secure encampment. Will be fairly easy. Don't know if we'll need to do tier 2 and tier 3, but I am going to be doing tier 1 to see if this is the case. I love it. I love the swimming now. The swimming works so well. I wonder if you could swim all the way to that island now. Because it's a thing. I mean, I feel like obviously that would be the patch to walking underwater and then going around to the new island. But I think oh, oops. My bad. He's right there. I think there's probably another glitch, and then 2, there's more than likely another way they've added since then to get to said island. Yes, Sludge Hunter. Boom. I want to go this way. Think this works? We shall see.
Let us not disappoint. Hunt me some brew.
Play the corrupted creatures.
Minor of persuasive spy. Surely you'll manage.
Okay, so I think that is the trade-off. Oh gosh. Yeah. That has got to be the trade-off for it. Hey, okay, that works. Enclave votives, that is this. So this should work. This last one should be it. Make room for new growth. Picking flowers. I love the range. I love it so much. The range is needed. I love this. Yes, good range. Good range. Sucks I didn't get all of that, but it's okay. I'm not in the zone yet. I gotta get all the way to the zone. How far? No, I am in the zone now. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Trying to Orlick in the Nightfold. Boom. Oblivio. Turn in. Sweet. To forget the name of a place is to surrender it as home.
This is the spell song spell.
Very nice. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Believe themselves serfs upon eternal Odin land. Such power lies in words, envoy. Perhaps I ought to rethink my.
I heard a tink. Oh, there's more. Or just Soulsbane from... Whoa, okay. Soulsbane from Midrath's Plains. Brew a pot of ink for Orlick. Forage Dew Spore from Neathan's. Okay. Discover the Brewer of Hues. Accept. Good grief. 1 brew pot of ink for Orlick. I think I have to talk to her about this now? Maybe? Sorta? Orlicks. Nightshade ink. I think this is what it is. Claimed items. Am I good? Can I just... Okay, cool.
Bring us back a morsel next time.
Yeah.
My palate is so very dry.
There's plenty of water around. What the heck? Oh, oops. This. Turn in.
Tasting colors, smelling.
My understanding is that was a lot of different resources. Just picking flowers. And then, of course, discovering the Brewer of Hues. Hey, we're ranked through the Orlicks now. Yay! Elixiria mixations. Maybe no. Okay. A title. For a book. To the top of the College of Pensives. Accept. Yes.
But I must. The envoy will forgive. Bah, I have withheld the truth for too long, envoy. For better or worse, I take you now to the place that we met. The place we died.
Ancient roots from
Let's
whence
go.
you've grown. Voicing seed. Take us home.
To the top of the College of Pensives. Guess we have to go all the way to the top of that. First time, actually, that has a meaning to it now. That is very, very nice to see. To do, whole 9 yards. Hang on. Okay. Whoops. Did not mean to nab that. There is a way into this. Oh, pure. Then that way. All the way to the top. We're going and going
Here,
and going.
envoy, is where we perished.
Interesting.
Fine, more accurately, down there. I was pushed, you see, by the Archsage herself.
Uh-oh.
A Feruling, when she learned our secret.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh, this is cool.
Well, but not us. Had long been suspicious.
This is new.
Unique partnership. In the Pensieve's records, she discovered my enrollment slips. Many lifetimes ago. 128 years, to be exact. Forgive me, Uncle. I could not resist. For draft by draft, title by title. But my book did not. I needed more time, you see. An extension. In reviewing the cursed tomes of Wormkind. I found it. A spell to stall the mortal suns.
He found a spell for immortality.
In candlelit Calvert, I spoke the cursed spider-lect. But alas, my scattered mind. The page beside caught my eye, and without thinking, I added Infatrix, Moro, a fertility charm. And so it was. A crying babe upon the orange tone. My genius. My father. My son. Me. The whispers of distraction doubled. Magic's wasted on a book still unwritten. Now I see it was fate. Yes, how can one write a tome on a topic that does not yet exist? Do you see, Envoy? Everything I have put to pen, the pages of your journal. This is my book, and its subject is you. So tell me, Envoy, what shall be our title?
Interesting. This is pretty cool. Let's just call it book.
A strange name for a book, but for you, my muse, it shall be done. Come, return to Nightfall. Let us celebrate.
It has book. Is your journal's name Book? Yes. All done. Return to Orlick. A title. Turn in. Pensives, pantaloons.
No less of us for our execution. All your nervous chatter for nothing. Unless there is something you hide even from me. At last, the title of my book is decided. Our book.
Very nice. Is there no more? Was that all there was? I shall consult my book. This is the book. Oh, okay. So it actually, like, details all their stuff that they drop. Very cool. Very, very nice. Okay. Book. Sweet. That was fun. So that was Orlicks stuff for chapter 1 and 2. I don't know if they're adding... They should be adding more to him. It being an alpha and all, they could add a ton more story.
It brings us a neighbor? Then tell it we are busy.
Okay. Interesting, interesting.
Something
Is there anything... No, I've already claimed... Oh, wait. I can do that now. For the Igni Mora, I need to... I don't have to switch to it. I can just do it from here. This one right here. Igni Mora. Boom. Boom. Yes. What did I get? I got Smoothing Blow. That was before Fortify. Take lesser stagger damage when blocking. Worth it. Looks like I'm gonna need to do one more. Rhapsodic Cordstone is what it needs. Have Rhapsodic. Oh, I need Barrel Lamperite. Power. I don't know where to get that. And then Melodious Cordstone. This. I need to craft a lot, and I'm definitely running out of stuff in order to do that. So I'm going to pass on that for now. Ignimora is kind of overpowered right now, so it kind of works. It's okay. It's not terrible. It is currently 8 p.m. We've been at this game for a while, and I feel after that stuff we just did for Orlick, I'm gonna be grateful with the progress I've made so far. I'm gonna call it. If you enjoyed stream, consider dropping a like and follow. Thank you for watching all the way to the end. If you're on the return, consider sharing it with someone who might like this kind of thing. I stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out.